What's going on? I gotta get used to all these new things. I never actually moved my camera today. Yeah, good. Every day, my camera moves a little bit whenever I'm not looking at it. And it messes me up every time. There we go. So, we're going to play Final Fantasy. And as well, we got art. I'm sure you've noticed. It's kind of obvious. I also got to go through and do some, like, new alert stuff, kind of. So, I'm interested to see how that works out. I'm excited to have all this stuff. We got screens on screens on screens on screens. We'll see probably all of them today. So, this is it. This is the new stuff. I'm going to attempt something here. Hold on. Need to pull up. So all the good stuff we're gonna be seeing, all of the art plus the panel things down below, all done by Akino Arta. I think I said that right. I don't know. I don't speak languages very well, so they got, I believe it was Twitter, Instagram, I think VGen Studio. VGen, that's where I got them. Good stuff. I like it. I'm happy. You can go check them out. All that good stuff. They will be down there for as long as this is here, which is probably going to be a while, if I had to take a guess. And I'm happy. So, we're chilling. You can hear the music in the back. We're ready to get on rolling. So let's see if I can do this stuff right. Boom. Bigger camera. I can see. There we go. That should be fine. I feel like I was missing something. These things don't turn on sometimes when I tell them to. We got chat on screen. I'm gonna see how much that blocks of the game and try to accommodate the screen accordingly. And I guess I'm just gonna chill out here-ish for a bit. I'll get myself over on the edge. There we go. Alright. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to all the new things. But we're still doing Final Fantasy Wednesdays. Same as always, so let's get in. I looked at how long it takes to beat Final Fantasy 1. And then how long it takes to beat this game. And it's gonna be a couple hours longer, so we'll probably get an extra stream or two out of it compared to the first one, assuming I don't get completely lost. And if I'm not mistaken, characters in this game are actually important to the story, and classes are pre-baked in, or jobs are pre-baked in. So we're not gonna have to worry about that, and we're just gonna keep everyone with the default name. Because I don't want to worry about naming everyone. Long live peace. Is at an end. Also, I have no idea what this game's about. This one I have zero idea. So it's gonna be a fun experience. Even more lost than I was in the first one. The Emperor of Palamecia has begun his campaign for a world conquest. Wow, that one quick. Also, this game's louder than I anticipated, even though I lowered its volume already. The rebel army rose across the kingdom of... Oh my god, this is breakneck pace. Alright, so we're rising up against them. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Alright, so we lost. Left with little choice, rebels withdrew to a remote town. I missed the name. Did it say Altair? Am I crazy? 4 youths from Fynn have also, they had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. Oh! Alright. We got no items. Battle music's banging. I'm loving it. Alright, no magic. Alright, we got no magic so far. Oh! She died instantly. Oh, this is yeah, okay. If we're taking literally hundreds of damage, intended defeat. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Fynn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. The sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We best be off to the meeting. I'd imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Basque, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. This has already got more story than what was going on in 1. I think throughout the entirety of exposition, I think we've already gotten more. Where am I? Leon. Maria. Guy. Where are you? And auto walk. I think it's Firion. I think is how you're supposed to say it. You're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Guy, but wait, where's Leon? Good old Leon. Princess of Fynn save us. But Leon, not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. Alright, we're still auto. This music is going crazy right off the rip. So you've regained your strength, very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, your highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents... I am truly sorry but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. It was Altair! If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose, remember it. Learn. Wild Rose. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Fynn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Fynn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It is possible he's being held in Fynn as well, but Fynn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Getting entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Min Wu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. There are no key terms to learn. Oh boy. Alright. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Alright, we got no magic. They don't... Do they have job names? I don't think so. Key terms. Okay. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seem closely entwined with my own. You will begin your journey to Fynn. This is the first step towards realizing your fate. You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I'll offer you one bit of advice before you depart for Fynn. Those who fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Fynn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Thanks. The port of Palun lies far to the east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. They're doing that Zelda thing where they highlight the text in different colors. Heading to Fynn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be. You see, the city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice you can spare. Did the game actually, like, quiet down? I think let's just... There we go. The music's just really loud. This is the real Rebel Army's war room. This is the real Rebel Army's war room, okay? Compared to that fake war room. Is there anything? Nope, nothing's in that corner yet. Sure, treasure chests can contain things like guides and gil. Many treasure chests are also hold rare items you'll not find for sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such things, hold on to them. But treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it, but monsters often accompany especially good loot. There are many different types of monsters. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, the undead are weak against fire, and aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. However, there are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire into fire monster fate made of flame will heal instead of doing damage. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic like Cure and items like Garlic. But be careful of using spells that steal MP or HP, such as Drain and Osmos. When used against the undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you instead. That's good to know. That's actually helpful. Flee. You can escape from battles by selecting the flee command. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If it was too difficult, you're better off fleeing. Think carefully before you act. Thing or two. There are 7 weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons that can be equipped along with a shield. It's also possible to equip a two-handed weapon, one in each... Oh, 2 one-handed weapons, one... You can dual wield? Oh boy. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows the character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. Information displayed on the status menu. You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes can be such as strength and magic will change according to actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change, which I can explain these 11. Yes. HP. HP is character's HP. His or her maximum HP will increase. Particularly, participating in lots of battles can also increase maximum HP. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Attacking during battle will increase a character's strength. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina will improve. Using white magic in battle will increase the caster's spirit. Agility, battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Using black magic in battle will increase the character's intellect. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her magic will rise. As strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. When foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. As you see, it never hurts to try many things. Okay, hold on. Alright, so levels aren't a thing. This is like Oblivion skill statting. Alright. But you get things by using things. Alright, so that's the front and back system. Okay. So are people... looking like an all-rounder. You're... a white? You're a mage? You're the mage? You're the mage. You're the warrior. Okay. Got it. Skill levels. Skill levels can be divided into two broad categories: weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. Wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skills are divided by spells. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding skill level. As your skills levels raise, your attacking accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill level rises. Okay. Shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons in either the right or left hand. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you choose, you can also equip two shields, one in each hand. This makes your attack empty-handed, however. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. There are two schools, Black Magic and White Magic. White Magic spells and healing support. For example, Cure restores a lot of HP and life revives characters who've been KO'd. Black Magic Hunters specialize in offensive forces, dealing ice and thunder damage and so on. Characters can learn both Black and White Magic in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1, so use caution when forgetting spells. Okay. Formation. Yes. This is actually a system I'm not familiar with. Use the formation command to assign characters either front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic. However, they also receive half damage from enemy attacks. Assign each character the row that best suits his or her abilities. In the course of conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the term to memory. You can use ask to ask people about the key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned in this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Nothing happens. Okay. That was a lot of information. But I think I got it. They don't inherently have anything with stats. Or with weapon efficiencies. Proficiencies? You're in a rebel hideout town known as Altair. Gordon, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Counters, running, potion. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's been doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. So that's the door out. This is the rest. Whew. This is the King's bedchambers. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Finn. He's been resting here for some time now. This is the King's bedchambers, blah, blah, blah. Same thing. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. We're getting info dumped nonstop. are ready to leave. I gotta quick save just because I can't save until we leave. I'm Paul, greatest thief in the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have my purse fat. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with Gil lately. I never steal from the rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Flynn too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Do we have gil? We have 400 gil. Let's see how much gear is. Not a lot. Those seem pretty good. Okay, so we got broadsword, bow, axe buckler. Okay. So do we have stuff we're not using yet? No. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, weapons. Knife, staff, javelin. I'm thinking we might find some of this stuff, so I don't really want to grab anything yet. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The geezer act is just a cover. My name's Tobul, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Okay. Cool. I didn't do anything. What do you guys say? Tobul, the fellow over in the weapons shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think there's something been bothering him lately, though. I didn't learn anything, so... Don't think I got anything to ask. Oh, the magic store. What can I do for you? It is... Okay, it's just a pure magic store. We want Cure. We definitely want Cure. You. Okay. So it's general magic. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. My name is Gordon. I was once a prince of Kashuan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So you've asked to take up arms in the struggle. I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm a spineless coward. Go ahead and laugh. I deserve it. Poor guy. I feel bad. Loses his brother and then just dogs on himself. What we got for items? What can I do for you? Removes curses. Here's amnesia. Toad. Stone. Potion, high potion, darkness, venom, and poison. Venom! Oh boy. That doesn't sound great. Phoenix down, ether, cottage, and elixir. At least we can buy elixirs in this game. Alright. Get the save in. Alright. Yeah, just attack the front. Okay, Okay, so attack with 2 weapons gives you 2 chances. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Not just a straight power buff, it is checks. Strength, strength. Okay. So, complete lack of experience for an overall level system. It is just use things to get better at that thing. Ah, poison. Whoop, we landed a hit, and it didn't die. The bow is not... Oh my god, the axe is strong, though. Okay. Cure. Yes. How much does Cure do? 77! Oh, it's full heal at this level. Yeah, just attack. Cure also get rid of poison? Sword leveled up, bow leveled up, axe leveled up, shield leveled up. Okay. Evasion 1 times 7, magic defense 1 times 22. I regained 10 hit points. We got some stamina. She gained better evasion. He got more HP. And each one has their own little guild drop section. Can I, there we go. Make the map bigger. Oh, poison's gone. Poison did not exist in the overworld, it seems. Looks like we backed out of that one. So using the weapon more will make them better at it. This is going to be an interesting grind. I'm kind of interested. I ain't gonna lie. It's piqued my curiosity to see how this can go. I don't think there's anything over here. A goblin! Big damage. Oh, just loops back to the town. Ambushed. Miss. Miss. 2 hits. Did we get experience? Did Guy even get experience? He didn't do anything. I need to... Hello, airship. Kind of just flying through. Now we gained some proficiencies and now stuff's starting to kick off. Can I check anything? No, just progress. Okay, so those are the mountain ranges on the map. I do believe the song was reused for Final Fantasy XIV, and I believe I love the song in that game too. Hey, it's out. This is the little town to the north. Yeah. This is the village of Gatria. Finn is just over there across the lake, see? Alright, so we got our first in. How much? 13. Oh yeah, we can do that. Not a problem. So I got a lot of party members? Is it more than just gonna be the 4 of them? There's a lot of beds in there. Same stuff, I don't really feel like buying anything yet for items. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Fynn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. Galria and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet. But once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. What do we got? Same stuff. Bucklers, no, because you need 2 hands for the bow, and I kind of like the double one-handed strat. I'm kind of a fan. Oh, weapons we do want to check. Javelin, broadsword, axe, bow. Give him another axe. Just 2-handed axes. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Fynn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. You gotta do what you gotta do. As for resurrecting people, alright. That's all done. See if we can get to Fynn now to see what's going on and get our last party. Well, get another party member, hopefully. Is that across the lake? That must be it up there, so we gotta go all the way around. Leg Eater. What a name. They're pretty beefy unless they don't die to the first hit. From Furion swords. No, they're not very beefy. They just don't die from the first hit. We gotta see the second one. I wish they explained what the stats did a little bit better, and I don't think they explained every stat, because I don't think they went over magic resistance, I think is what it is. And the fact that everything can just happen outside, after a battle. Magic interference. Whatever that is. Maybe it's evasion? No, magic defense has the percent. Maybe defense is evasion and interference is magic defense? I don't know. HP. So we're going to be seeing stat changes all the time. This town looks exactly like the same setup that Cornelia did. It's just as we heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful, make sure not to get too close. Right, they did say what's crawling with monsters. Cure. Let's get a cure in. Get some more, experience on that. So I'm interested to see if the spells, like Cure becomes Cura, becomes Curaga, or if they're each still different, and they just level and just get better. Rebel Curse. Captain. Oh, he's... We'll try one more. Yep. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Oh, well, she can heal herself, so... As long as she doesn't get destroyed in one cycle. We'll be fine. Alright, we take all these misses. Bow leveled up, and they just leaving them there. We don't have a Phoenix Down right now. Magic. Cure. Nope. Use Cure. Didn't think so. I don't know if that does anything in battle, or outside of battle, for experience. Oh boy. Oh, and we're getting ambushed. Oh, and we got poison. Alright. It's gonna be a long walk back. Say, she has to die, like, in a cycle from, like, a ton of damage for me not to be able to heal. Or for her to actually, like, die. It doesn't seem very likely. With 4-ish enemies. Okay, this could be it, though. Goblins do hit for some damage. We're gonna cure first, and then we'll start going back in. Because they can hit for, like, 6, I've seen 5 and 6s. They don't seem to have good evasion, though. I'm so happy we're gonna be able to listen to this battle music throughout the entire game. God, I'm in love. Alright. Almost made it. One goblin, not a problem. Alright, let's for the first time use a church. So we didn't do this at all in the first one. As you pray, a warm light suddenly envelops you, and a voice overflows with compassion rings in your ear. Wandering soul, return now from that distant land where sorrow and darkness hold sway. Just throw him on the ground. Cool. Oh, I can't cycle characters. We're being Maria. She's the OG right now. She MVP. Like, they start with a 1 hit point. Yeah, they sure do. We're gonna take a gamble. We're gonna do a little shenanigans. Alright, well, we got one. We're just gonna go back in. Get the res. And we'll do it again. So I'm assuming if all 3 party members were down, you'd put 3 people. You'd do the 2 on the side, step back, and then put another one down. Oh god, not an ambush. Okay. Attack. Your. Perfect. Cure him again. So said MP was raised by running out. So that's gonna be what we're gonna try to do. In a still, like, effective manner. We're not gonna just heal people that don't need it. Alright. Cool. Now that they're back, how's, haven't gotten there quite yet. 4, 3s. 21 MP. And this only takes 1, right? Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of cures after this. I don't think we're gonna be able to take the captain, though. I don't quite think we're gonna be that strong anytime soon. Say Maria needs health, but she won't take damage to get health in the back line, which is an interesting conundrum. It's a predicament that only your frontline beaters will be actually being the ones getting their health up, it seems. Oh. We don't want to go to the castle yet. Town. Our inn's closed off. Do I want her in the front? I think I kind of do right now. Oh. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Then why can I interact with the wall? Is that there even when I wasn't looking at it? No, I had to be looking at it. Okay. Good to know. I have to exactly be looking at stuff in order to interact. Let's turn on that auto battler. Start slapping up these snakes. Another guy. Nothing. I'm assuming we're gonna find nothing in this weapon shop as well. Perfect. And, yep, nothing. Oh. Gotta go around. Strength. Okay. Magic shop. No one. Yep. What was this? The item shop up here? People haven't really been taking a lot of damage. Well, I can't go this way. That's the wall. How would you get out there? Go around from the outside? I think that's where we need to go, too. Someone mentioned that the barkeep's still in his inn or tavern or whatever. I thought, to be honest with you, when I left the fence, it was just going to teleport me back to the map. Sword leveled up. So let's go around. This game also seems to have a pretty high encounter rate, like the first one. But I think I'm scaling better early than I was in first one. Because of the way that the leveling system works. Holy Imperials. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are all ill-bred as they come. You're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. He just leaves. Oh, there's just you just walk through the wall. Potion, potion, potion. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I am a prince of Kashwan. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have some faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The conventions of a dying man, that would only bring her pain. My brother, Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could have be more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need a rest just a little while. Oh. That sounded like some Kingdom Hearts sound effects. It's Scott's ring. Rip Scott. Does this map also tell me treasures? Yes. Okay. So we got messages to deliver. We got some healing to do. We've gained some hit points. Attack. Yourself. Oh, we've been venom. It's not poison, it's venom. Venom must be the stronger one. Because I've noticed some deal like 1 damage, some deal like 4. Maria Cure leveled up. Still Cure. Oh, and we can't even go anywhere in the castle. Got it. I'm assuming we'll be coming back here later in the game. we gotta use some more cures on the way back. Attack. Whoa, okay. Here. Here, 2! Do I get a free cure one bet? 14 jokes. Wait, it's the other way around. We've killed 100 things. I think it's the first achievement. We got one more MP for healing, so might as well just chuck it out there. Oh, it costs 2 MP now. Oh, never mind. I'm crazy. So it got better, but it also costs more. Good to know. That can happen. There's 20 hit points like that? We want the in. We want all that MP back. Now she's gonna have like 1 billion MP. Started with what, 10? And she's got like 20, she's doubled. That's crazy. I wonder what the highest proficiency for a weapon is. I wonder if it goes up to 99 or not. Maybe 50. 50 for the earlier games, maybe. I had someone in chat before when we were doing 10-2 talking about how you could just use like your MP, or you like set your people to like double shield or something, and you just can sit there and just like farm experience for those things like ad nauseum. Which we're not gonna do. We're gonna play pretty normal. I'm not gonna say there's gonna be no grind. There's definitely gonna be some grinding going on, probably, if I had to guess. You. Key item. Ring. That ring, that's my brother's. You really said all those things about me? Yes, he did. Oh, there's an in here. Cool. I missed out on the way out. Oh, we gotta tell the king. Okay, we can't tell him anything. Our password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Fynn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he? Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please, the ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Fynn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as Mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. We lost Fynn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of Mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of Mithril. I do not know the cause. We've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look for this? Yes. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salaman, we must first pass through the port town of Kowloon. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Minwu joined the party. You party member. You obtained a canoe. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building a dreadnought in Bafsk to help compensate for those losses. Nothing happens. Dreadnought. The Empire is using the power of Bafsk to build the dreadnought. The dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he soon left Fynn. We are poorer for his absence. I am told he lives in Poth, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make the further renovations of his airship. Or so the story goes. Yep. We're going to be learning a lot of keywords in this game. And asking about a lot. Yeah, we'll give him a... Oh, so raises defense but lowers attack. Raises evasion but lowers... Okay, putting on a shield. Lowers attack and raises defense. Raises evasion. And raises magical interference. Which is bad? Oh, is magic interference like how effective your own spells are? That might make more sense. How much money we got? 1,700. He's got a staff. Does he already know magic? Oh. Yeah, he sure does. This man's, this is a temporary party member if I've ever seen one in my life. Oh my god. He knows it all. Cure 7? Okay, never mind. I ain't getting anything for him. He's fine. So we need to go to Port Town. Yeah, just attack. Okay. I don't remember which direction he said the town actually was. And now that he's in the party, I don't think I can talk to him anymore. Staff and shield. Okay, so we gotta go up and around. I'm assuming it's this little outcropping. Whoop. Alright, we got a canoe now. Down here? No, we said we needed a canoe to get to it. That must be Sid in his airship. Werewolves. Imps. Oh. We're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here. Oh! Yikes. That was a mistake. Mithril. Let you cross rivers and lakes. Attack. That fight messed me up, man. That got me messed up. Alright, so we can go around this. This is the port. I had a feeling this was it, but I didn't realize I could just go around with the water. You folks would be looking to book passage for our ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we'll see safely to Poth. Not yet. I need to explore. There's no chests here. The Empire hasn't attacked Halum or Poth, at least not yet. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? With you, not a chance. Alright, so the characters do just swap. Basque Salaman, once you pass Poth, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. Halum's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? Don't know which one she was talking to. Cure, blank, protect, shell. Creates a double image, racing evasion when used in battle. I want protect and shell. Protect shell. She's gonna be our fill-in white mage for now. And probably ever. We got new stuff. Bronze shield, bronze helm, copper. How much we got? I can buy 3 of these. You get nothing. Leather. Clothes. Leather gloves. Alright. How much we at? I can sell leather caps. Alright. Now we probably can't afford a weapon, assuming there is a weapon vendor. Yes, there is. Let's see. I didn't talk to this guy yet. This is Palom. It's just a little port town. Okay. Seems accurate. Dagger, mace, axe, bow. Nah. I think we're good. The ship's heading out of our little port. We'll take you straight to Poft. Do we want to get, like, a Phoenix down? Can't afford it, right. Oh, 32 gil. Done. Just board the ship in front of town and off you go. Goblin. Getting jumped by a single goblin. So auto transport. Not bad, not bad. Poft. This is the port of Poft. Salaman is to the north, and to our east is Basf. You folks looking at... Not yet. Basque is the city to our east. Is under control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Oh. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Cid's Pride and Joy, the airship of its kind in all the world. No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Okay. The Cid? You're here to ride the airship? If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. Learn. Airship. Ask. Airship. You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. That oversized garbage scraw? Airships ain't about how big you build them. Airships are about what they can do. Huh? All these guys say the same thing, but that's... We have found Cid. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to that fellow named Cid who lives right here in Poft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Anything different over here? Nope. Same stuff. Probably the same stuff in here. We'll check just in case. Cure, blank, protect. Shell. Magic. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's got the full 16. Okay. In items. Okay. Standard stuff. A sprinter. Sprinting to its death. Okay. Set to the north. So let's just head north. Vampire Thorn. Kind of look like the snakes, but I think they're supposed to be a thorn bush. He hits for so much more than a bow. This is the town we need. Salamand. Show me a better bow. Longbow. Take a longbow. Yeah, we'll just take the longbow for now. Bronze armor. Is that what we had? 5, 10, 1. 5, 5, 20. So it's like a different kind of armor. Semet Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salaman. That's where the Empire's been mining its mithril. The Empire has enslaved the men of Salaman and forced them to work in the caves at Semet Falls. Please, you have to help them. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. Okay. You have business with me? Ask about... There's a man who knows all about airships, but why should I tell you who he is? You here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Of course I've heard of it. An abomination of airships is what it is. Mithra, I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salaman who are being forced to work in the caves at Semet Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Alright. Saw that coming. Probably gonna just do that anyways. Okay, the temple. Magic. Looking for life. Looking for life. Sap. Reduces MP. Okay. Yeah, reduces MP when used in battle. Banish target to another dimension or transport the party to the previous floor when used in battle. Banish target to another dimension or transport party out of dungeons when used in battle. Okay. We need Gil. That's what I'm hearing. Alright, hold on. I already forgot where they said that everything was. Goblin guards. Yeah. You can just attack. Bow 1. So Bow 1 does nothing, but Bow 3 kills us instantly. From the guards. I already forgot where the... South. Got it. I have a lot of goblins. I gotta check if hand-to-hand has a proficiency. Or unarmed or whatever. Wait, does this guy have like 100 MP? Jeez. It does. It does have its own stat. Those are the falls. Maybe I didn't go far enough over to get around the mountains. I just walked down here for nothing. I wouldn't have been able to go around anyways. Oh, we can just canoe. I mean, I used to have a canoe. Feels like immediately got it. Alright. Alright, so we're actually going to start doing... Protect. Yeah, we're gonna start, actually... We gotta start using the MP again. Start leveling up the spell. Alright, so... I did gain a little bit of experience, okay. Soldier. Yeah, we'll do it. Swing and a miss. A little beefy. 37 gil, though. Alright, so I'm assuming this is it. Yeah, I gotta... Alright, I'll lower the music a little bit. Some of the tracks do blast my ears out. Alright, that's nothing. Sasquatch! Immediate Sasquatch. Calm down. Bigfoot. Alright, he calmed down. There we go. Good old mini-map. A balloon! Looks like a bomb. Self-destruct. Oh, they missed. Maybe that you self-destruct too, it would have worked. Idiot. Gil. Gonna need all the gil we can get so we can get life. And then we just never keep anyone alive? And just let people keep dying to get a better race? Or something? This game seems to incentivize you to do really weird stuff. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it a little bit more. There a chest over there? Yes, there was. It's like, if you need to raise the level of life, you can only do that by rezzing people. You need dead people. Which then makes it so you can't level Cure at the same time, because then Cure would keep people alive, so you never actually get to use life on them. This is interesting. So the level dictates the MP cost. Let's learn spells first. Will that show more than the 16 currently learned spells? Does that show everything? Let's keep using Protect. Yeah, Protect 2 will take 2 MP. So we should probably swap to Shell. We want Shell now. Oh, auto battle doesn't just push ahead like it did in the last one. Okay. As it's fine. I can push through. Unless I messed up the... I might have messed up targeting or something. Now we're going up. The, the environment designs are already looking significantly better. Like, there's a lot more, it looks like, going on than there was in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I'd like to keep casting... I want to keep casting Shell. I think we go to attacks now. Hard. Is, close? No, it's not really close. Eye drops. I do want to keep the rest of them for cure if we need it. Which... she should probably cure herself. Just to get MP back. Just to get HP back. She's... at some point with one of these levels got a billion HP. Couldn't even get to return. Can we... oh, I can't walk in this. Okay. Can I get back to over there from here? No. Cure. 173. Woo! Alright, more HP. More HP for everyone. High potion. We've gotten to the point where things do not last very long in combat. These soldiers are the beefiest guys we find. Furian's just tearing people up. He's coming in with the dual swords and then with the 1-2. Destructive power. Got a garlic. I'll go on the left door first. Four Sasquatches. Going down here. Oh. A lot of stuff. I'm scared to see what self-destruct actually does. Yeah, just hit him. Just attack. They're, our boys are pretty tough. The amount of scaling that we're getting off of, HP as well is kind of crazy. Especially because you can kind of just get hit points after a fight. Just like randomly. Getting ambushed a lot. A lot of goblins in this cave. At least we don't have to deal with poison so far. You get money for life, and we need to get money for the swords and the axe. So we could use some more of that. Guy's just getting an obscene amount of health. I know he started with more health, but he's already 100 points over Maria. And Maria got to fight her way back to the town while Guy was dead. One day that's gonna work and it's just gonna, like, annihilate half my party. Oh, Furian's dying. Oh boy. I did not realize. Alright, we'll get him, we'll heal him. We'll heal him next time. Go with the left one. Help us, please! Help us, please! Sob, sob. Paul. Firion, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? This is Josef's daughter, Nelly. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Josef. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out this is where the mithril was coming from easy enough, so I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people! Well, I know when I'm in over my head so long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. Okay. I don't know how Cure works with auto battle, so I just want to make sure we're actually healing the right guy here. Cure guy. Get him back to full HP. Okay, so we're having a hard time navigating because my controller's kind of messing up on me. Let's go one cure here. I'm assuming Minwu's only here to fill the 4th party slot until we're done with this quest, and then he'll go away and we'll get whatever the other guy's name is. I don't remember what it was. So we get Maria's brother, I believe. So she's used MP now, like, a lot. What's our cap? What's our cap now? 28, not bad. Fire Tome. I don't think I want her to also be... Do I want her to get fire? I think I want a separate person for black magic. Yeah. I don't want to have her... Normally I'd say I don't want her to have use up all of her MP, but like, that's how you get more, is by using it all. So like, I kind of do. Kind of do want her to have it, to use it for combat. So she can get more. Should probably give it to someone else so that they can start getting their own MP up. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll give it to, I really feel like we're gonna be getting that fourth party member, and he's probably the best one. So we already got, like, 2 melee guys, and a ranged white mage. So, like, black mage is really the last classic one we're missing. Yeah, well, I think we'll hold on to it for a little bit. Oh. Oh, man, I'm Furion hitting twice. I'm like, oh, it lived 2 things. 2 ways up, another way up. There sure are a lot of doorways in this dungeon. There are many paths to take. Oh, an enemy fleed. Not used to seeing that work. Ooh, a lot of goblins. It's good to see that we're already hitting multiple times. And hitting pretty frequently. Don't really have to worry about missing too much, I don't think, at this point. That's 300 monsters. So other than picking a fight with that one guard, the captain or something, in, Flynn, I haven't really needed to run from anything. Oh, and accidentally wandering into that area with the werewolves and the other thing, whatever it was, but I was not supposed to be there yet. Oh, green slime. I need to use magic on these. Oh boy. Alright, Hairstyles amulets that wear off after battle. Here's all barrier, evasion, defense, magic attacks. More likely to flee. Switch its HP and MP with the target. Do they have no MP? I missed. This would be what I need fire for. Oh, we hit a crit. Alright, so we're looking at... I don't know what the real difference here is, to be honest. Asuna doesn't do Venom. Got it. So we need to do Basuna. We just gotta hope for these crits, really. There we go. And cure the whole party. Everyone kind of needs health. Perfect. Whew. Might have to be so many green slimes. he got some damage in. Venom be hurting. AoE, okay. Glad to know that that works without a problem. Huge. That's a crit. We did it. Didn't have to run. Stats. 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 Tons of stats. Just for there to be monsters. A land turtle. So yeah, we doing this again? Seems like we are. Looks like we're looking for crits. I just gotta keep an eye on these. On this health. Yeah, magic would have been great. To be honest. That was a lot of healing, though. So we've hit it for 13 damage so far. 27. 34. 34, 47. We got like 50 hit points. Oh. Jeez. Life. Bring her back. Does a higher level of life bring her back with more HP? It sure does. But like, being low on hit points, taking damage, like, gives you more HP. So like, you know, why heal her? Costs just as much to heal as it does to res. 11 hit points. That went up. Jeez, this turtle's bulky. No. Ooh, that was a lot. Just slamming. The turtle really does not like her. Oh, you can use the trigger to swap. You can life the entire party. That seems really good. That seems really good. Can we, like, break through this line here? There we go. Whoo! Oh, look. Oh, my God, look. Oh, look at all the stuff. 20 hit points, whatever, 15 hit points, strength, 4 evasion percent, stamina, 6 hit points, 2 evasion, 10 points of evasion on guy. And 15 more hit points. This guy got a bunch of stuff. 300 gil. A teleport tome. Crazy. Still 2 more chests. Alright, I keep forgetting I wanted to check this. Teaches the fire spell, deals fire damage when used in battle. Yeah, I don't really want to worry about using any of that. Let's just start hitting. See if they go for the, oh, we got a preemptive strike. 0 damage. An empty room. Alright, so we gotta go. We're going back. Nothing. Miss. Nothing. 125. We're already hitting for over 100? 100 damage from the bow. We probably have been. I just haven't noticed. Zombies. They're a little beefy. They're not that beefy, actually. Oh, he just pumped out 200. We've completed 10% of the bestiary. And we're in the first dungeon? We're in the first dungeon. I think technically. And we're... God, we're slapping. This feels like an incredibly breakable game. I believe it is. I believe you can tear this game wide open with these stats at the beginning, I've heard. I didn't really understand until I got here how bad it could be. I'm pretty sure you could break this no problem. Like, just instantly. Potions, eye drops, antidotes, high potion. I've been finding a lot of items, though, I'll tell you that. Is that something in there? Is that a box? No, it's just the ground. So I think we're looking pretty good at this point. 4 damage. I don't really understand fully how this leveling system's gonna work. Hello there. Huh, rebels, never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting Mithril, you'd be right. My Mithril blade straight through your heart. Got him. Roasted us. Sergeant. Just because I'm actually a little scared, we're gonna go for a big heal. I don't want Minwu to get one-shotted here. I don't know what to really be expecting from this guy. Seems to slap for a decent amount. Bow 3 does not instantly kill us, like it did before. I feel like I was supposed to have been using the fire spell again here. Because we're not hitting him very hard. I think we're only hitting him for damage on crits. think we can just kind of let it go and slap him up a little bit. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Let's get her back. Back to slapping up. This is the first real boss, and he's actually pretty tough. I thought we were looking really good, but apparently not as good as I thought. Gotta be close to death. Not yet. Okay. Let's get that life. Hopefully Guy can live. 8 hit points again. I wonder if life can crit. Let's get the heal in. I have a feeling he's probably close to dying, so I would like to keep everyone alive. Back to attacks. One HP. Okay, that's not too bad. 14, big. Big. Jeez. Magic seems to go first a lot. I don't know if that's just a speed thing. Or if that's like magic is prioritized. Because it kind of seems like white magic's prioritized. He is running out of MP, though. We got one more heal revive in us. I'd like to try and close this out here. Maybe those swords would have been, and that axe would have been more helpful to have gone back for. Oh, big 15. Jesus. Oh, we got one life. Oh, nope. Magic's not prioritized at all. Just the way it's been going, I guess. Item... Potion should probably be fine. She's really far behind in health. For some reason. 100 HP from a potion, okay. No 50 garbage here, straight a hundo. This guy's just like not attacking Fury and barely attacking Minwu. 110. Nothing. 14. Nothing. Potion. Instantly lose like half the potion. This is kind of a crazy first boss fight. Oh my, there we go. The beautiful 24. This guy's got a lot of health and a lot of defense. Let's go. Alright, health. Really gonna be looking at health. Alright, she got some health. Tons of health. My god. Mithril. I believe there's one more. Yeah, there's still one more chest. I guess at this point we're pretty much just walking back. Alright, now that we've actually beaten that all on. Hit that quick save. Yeah, that was a strong boss fight for an opener. I wonder how much better the actual weapons would have been. More damage, better accuracy. Not that I think we really missed them too much. Could be wrong. More health, more health. But we definitely needed the extra damage. How much gil we got? Plenty of gil now. But it's probably not worth buying them. So I'm assuming we're gonna go deliver the mithril, and then maybe we'll be able to buy mithril gear. Maybe we'll have, we're going to another town, probably, with a new set of shops for new stuff. We do have to get life. That is a mandatory. Alright, nothing. There's a lot of empty rooms. So we did that one. Right, we're going back. Then we're going back to the original 4 doors. Where we can sequentially go down the line. Yeah, see how much damage we deal to this soldier now. Plenty. Plenty of damage. Alright, Maria's made it over 100 health. Alright, then this is the... No, not this one. It's a different pick. I don't know how this room exists with the last room, really. I don't know how the geography of this map of this cave, the topography of this cave, I don't know. I don't know how that makes any sense. Oh, doing this again. Alright. Let's get it. 1 crit each. Pretty much. Perfect. Got it. Sick. We did those. I don't think we ever did this door. So there's a distinction between the doors and the stairs, I believe. It's not like doesn't look like a door could be a staircase. A door is just a door. I wonder if they were holding people in these before you, rescued everyone. It's probably gonna be one of the other 4 doors. I think that's all that's really left at this point. Sprinters. The fact that we've already seen 10% of the enemies in the game, kind of surprising. There must be a part of this story where it really just picks up and, like, kind of speeds itself up a little bit. Because they're setting the story up to look like it's going to take a fair amount of time to get through. But if it's only a couple hours longer than one, still got to be a pretty quick story. Must have some pretty fast pacing. No? Is there any other... Am I crazy? Got 1,000 gil. Let me look again real quick here. No. Alright, these guys, they are slowly whittling me down, so... I'm just gonna take a quick peek back in the other room. Actually, we have, I know we have an ether for Minwu. Say we can teleport out. Maybe if teleport is 1. Gotta see. Is it actually 1 MP? It is 1. Or transports the party out of a dungeon. Using HP. Or transports the party out of dungeons using HP. Okay. No chest in here. Alright, rolling back down, I guess. We're just gonna try and teleport back. Ambush. Ooh. We really don't want to run from any combat, though. We want to literally as much exposure to fighting as possible for maximum stat gain. Alright, there's nothing down here. No. No. Oh. Okay. These guys are annoying. Come on, Furion. Do your thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The 2 of them. Maybe he's just getting strong enough. Guy's almost at 300 HP. I'll be interested to see how the scaling of this game is gonna work out here. I wonder if they, like, intend for you to fight everything you come across, so if, like, 50-50 it. Those were just side rooms. I don't think they had anything in them. There are, I think there are more enemy formations in this game, too, that include more enemies, or they're more consistent. Because we've been consistently getting a pretty good amount of goblins and balloons. I know in the first one we got, like, a ton of wolves, but there was really about the only thing this early in the game that you'd get a lot of. They didn't really mix with too much in the early game. These goblins are with everything. Other than green slimes so far have been exclusive by themselves. Alright, everything's just missing. I want to go this way. Never mind, I don't want to go this way. It was one of those. I'm trying to think, maybe there was another room, another one, the crystal in the mithril room. Maybe you could walk over some water or something. I just didn't see. Oh. 6 slimes, alright. Okay. We'll take that. Alright, Furion's like hitting him good. So he seems like he might have a higher crit chance than everyone else so far. Maybe from the weapons. I don't know. Alright, 1 left. That's fine. Alright, we need these crits. Come on now. Okay. Oh, he's got 1 HP. Looks like Venom wears off at 1, maybe? Okay, you both need to potion yourself. Very close to dying. Good block. Miss, okay. Good miss. Alright, he's alive. He's alive. Just try with attacks. I think Furion might be able to live long enough for us to get out of the cave. If that's the case, then hopefully you'll be able to go enough to live for us to get back to town. Just rest at the inn. This one? Yes. No. So there must be something hidden? Maybe? Yeah, not seeing anything. Alright. Take us out. See how this works. It hurt him a lot to get us out of that. Alright, now that we're back outside, we should be hopefully fighting simply. That's 500 monsters. My god. Go crazy. Alright, so we got the mithril. Yeah, I'm thinking we can just fight our way through everything here. I think we'll be fine. Guys over 300. So they give you the formation system for going front and back. But you really just want everyone in the front so they keep getting HP. I have no idea how much health Maria would have had if she just was in the back the entire time at this point. Vinwood just got over 400. We don't want to go that way. We want to go around the mountain. Ambushed. Probably not going to be any issue. Yeah. Poison's the only thing that's going to hurt. Furion's over 300. And this is the town. Whew. Alright, hold on. Let me... Just because we actually made it, let me actually get a proper save in there. Alright. In. 427 gil? Sure, I guess. That price spiked really fast. Thank you so much. We owe you our freedom. Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. Okay. Cool. You better get that Mithro back to Altair. Prince Zelda is waiting for you. Okay. I was supposed to, I think, save everyone so I can know where the Mithril is, but I found it along the way anyways. Okay. Magic shell. Everyone. And attack. We need to get that MP up. And the higher your MP gets, the more MP you can use. So the more you can get per cycling of MP, all your MP. Pretty much. I think. We need to go to the port. We get shell up, and we work on protect again. We can throw in some cures if we end up beating them. We needed to buy life. Is that at this town or the other town? We're gonna just go back. We're just gonna go back. That's my mess up. All on me. A lot of goblins. Look at these health stats again. 306, 309, 146. And she lower, but she got that MP. She got more MP than the other two of them combined. Alright, we're looking at like one more protect probably, or one more shell probably. Or were you the one with the Book of Life? Yes, the Life Tome. Can pick up one of those. We have a teleport. That's fine. Life. Teleport. I don't want to hold on to the teleport for now. Alright, now that we have life, actually back to the dock. Well, there were probably weapons there we could have bought. I think it's the same weapons from the last one. Shell leveled up. Perfect. Attack. Protect. Might as well. We're gonna be resting when we get back to the town anyways. I dropped some gil. Alright, here we're looking for the gear. Weapons. Oh, wait. No, we'll wait, I said we're gonna wait when we're gonna wait. Here, blink, protect, shell. Alright. And this guy had the same stuff as the last guy. Maybe that's what it was. $32 kill. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. Very nice. So we went to get Mithril so we can make better equipment. Literally the whole reason. So hopefully, after we do this, I'm assuming we do this, we give the Mithril to the other smith in the shop, and then we get Mithril stuff unlocked. And that will be, no matter what, just a big spike in our power. Assuming that's what's going on here. The Empire also suffered heavy losses. Okay. Ask a key item, Mithril. You found the Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Take the Mithril to Tobu, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to use some magnificent weapons. That's exactly what I thought. Literally called it. Key item. Mithril. Ho ho, that's Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. Let's go. This will be a very nice boost. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. This guy? Oh, so it's the weapons guy, and we have the armor guy. Alright, we need 2 swords. I guess we'll buy a mace. Spears can be a different weapon proficiency. Let me see what those other guys got. Oh, nothing. We'll pick up a spear. No, you keep that. You. No, you keep that too. So is there mithril armor in here now? Yes. Alright. 4 pieces of armor. 2 shields. 4 gloves. And we can get 2 helmets. But you keep the longbow. Mithril shield. Mithril shield. Alright, we can sell some stuff. Probably shouldn't have sold the axe. Alright, we can get... We need 2 more helmets. We can sell these 2. Alright. Huge boost. Huge boost. Alright, now we... so you really found some mithril. You're certainly brave, I'll give you that. Next year I realize how pathetic I am. Now you're off to destroy the Dreadnought? There has to be something I can do. If only I were half as strong as you. Okay. Guy's really just non-stop putting himself down. I don't remember you guys. Oh well. Alright, what next? The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I'd like you to journey to Bask. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being complete, this may be our only chance. We have a man in Bask. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I'll have full confidence that with you and Minwu on this task, it will be accomplished. Cool. This is the magic. Let me see how much a fire book even is. Probably like 100, 150. All right, we're teaching fire to someone. You're getting fire, just in case we need it. And if we end up finding another guy, another party member, he will become the Black Mage. We'll just buy another fire spell. All right, so I got to go back up to the dock. Alright, so now we gotta work on the spear proficiency. Level 5? Yeah. 6, 7. Definitely gonna take a while to catch back up. To Gil. Couple bees waiting for us right at the dock. So she had 28. She got 45 MP. I might have to start just casting fire now, actually. Just to get his MP up. Oh my... Ah. Scaling's insane. Say, to the east, okay. 71. I'll take that every day of the week over the 400 they were charging me up north. Insane prices up there. 0 out of 10 on Yelp. 0 out of 5? I think they do 5. Alright, so we gotta go east, which would be this way. Alright, yeah, we're gonna start. We gotta get I got Furion on fire. As much as it pains me, because he's just hitting for like 1,000,000 with his swords. How good's fire? Not nearly as strong as the swords. But we need that coverage. Okay, so that's the Dreadnought. Okay. Look, that's a big airship. Because it is. Alright, and this is Bafsk. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the Rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. There's a Rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'm sure he'll have some important information for you. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. I think that was the captain. They're making us work like slaves. I hate that, Borgin. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird, though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. The Dark Knight. 16? Yo. Yeah. Like, what are these pricings? I get in 1 that they go up as you progress to the later towns, but like 16? That's like the cheapest price yet. Fear of Basuna, Asuna, and Silence. We need like both of these, I think. Asuna was probably better to pick up. We'll get it next. Alright, so are these guys gonna sell me Mithril stuff because they're in the Empire? Not really. They're gonna sell me crap. Oh, yeah. $312.70. $312.70. I don't know how that's better than the shields that they have, but sure. I guess. Alright, we're gonna quick save in case these guys start fighting me. Get back to work, I swear. No one wants to work under General Borgin. When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we'll get to fall behind schedule for sure. General Borgin is not dealing with these peasants as he should be. General Borgin took command of things in Bafsk a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Ask. Ah, you're one of us. I had to be careful around what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder. But the great General Borgin is anything but. He's just a demeaning blowhard. So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they might start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. And he's just gone. Vanishes. Bath's Cave. Jeez. The names have been quite interesting. Yeah, I think these are probably fire aspected. And at any point, we could just leave and go heal for 16. Don't even feel like I'm in, like, any kind of actual danger. Longsword. Terrible. Well, hold on, the music was starting to get pretty good there. Starting to get some like, horns or something. One day, balloon, but not today. Sound like some real Imperial stuff. Antidote. What am I checking? 45 MP. I just want to keep looking at how much MP she ends up getting. I have a feeling Shell would probably be better against these guys, but I think Protect will overall be a better thing to have leveled. I wonder if Kira and Kirag are even in this game. I wonder if it's just Cure, and it's just level Cure. Wanted to check something. I don't remember. Get that fire going. Oh, they just wanted to see how Protect was coming along. Oh, we're on Protect 3. That's how it's coming along. We leveled it up. Yeah, Protect 3. Longbow. Already got one. In fact, had one. Alright, I'm a little curious. Are they actually fire aspected? We are in a sewer. And they're green, they're not red. They're not. But we're blowing them up then. So we missed one there. Couldn't get in that. We couldn't really explore Finn. There's one more treasure chest. I'm sure it's in here. Probably behind that other door. And the higher the level of the spell, the more MP it consumes. So the faster you get through your MP, the more MP you end up getting. This is what's the term I want to use? It's like a self-serving economy. This is like an Ouroboros, right? This thing just feeds itself infinitely. Fire leveled up. So fire level 2. And he's got 21 MP already. Shut the 55. Deadheads. My bad. They might be fire. They look a little fiery, a little spooky. Nope. Sure is something here. You can stay on. No. We should go attack now. Just in case we need MP for a fight in a second or something. It's up to 166 hit points. Glad they're getting that strength up a little bit. Yeah, the weapon change is massive in damage. Now, like, properly looking at it. Just insane. Oh! Okay, so fire's still only single target. So there's probably single target AoE black magics. Still. But white magic is single target or party, it seems, down the line. I'm perfectly happy finding as many eye drops, antidotes, potions, anything. Every item. Take anything. Save me from having to spend my money on them. Oh, hello. Are you, perhaps, the Dark Knight? You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Oh, hey, it's the General. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Oh, auto-walking. And we get to see the Dreadnought take off. There it goes. That is a big airship. It's gonna go sack the town. Oh, it's gonna go sack everything. The Empire destroyed numerous towns with the Dreadnought. They sure did. My God. They bombed the towns. Now I'm interested to see what happens when we go back. Spear leveled up. I thought I got to the chest and it was... Thought I hit A quick enough, but... Apparently not. You found a pass in the chest. I needed that for the Citadel, or to get onto the Dreadnought. But now that the Dreadnought's gone... It does... nothing? You have to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought has been completed. She may know how to stop it. The Dreadnought... doomed! They finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. The Dreadnought is headed for Poft. Maybe it's already too late. You should talk to Sid. He might know what the Dreadnought's weakness is. Gotta stop at some point. assuming for something. I don't know if it's like fuel or some kind of rest. Or, yeah, some kind of stop. 84? This price went up. This price went up. Is it dependent upon how much you're missing? I think it might be dependent upon how much you're missing. Oh. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, that's real sneaky. I like that, actually. Now it makes more sense on why it was 400 up there. Because I had was 2 people dying out of MP. Oh. I guess we're going back to off. Ooh, that was... Oh, we can do all enemies. Blow them all up. And should see how that works out. Yeah, just keep doing that. Yeah. Let's see how this works. So it's right trigger. Sorry, I think it's left trigger to target your party, but then it's right trigger to target all the enemies. I have them backwards. All right, well, back to Poft. Left trigger for all enemies. But when you do party, it's right. That's what threw me off first. That it wasn't the same button. And then that they're on opposite ends of the UI. Alright. There is, a lot going on already, actually. We're gonna come down here to the dock, and it's... The boat's gone, right? Or... Was this one of the towns they hit? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Well, shopkeepers are fine. Oh, my... Literally, everyone is gone. They literally did kill everyone. Oh, wait. Sid's here. God, he's actually... This is the town. He's in here. You want an airship? You pay the guy behind me. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that, and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Overgrown tub. Funny way of putting it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where can I fly? Only to places I've been. Okay. Yeah. Back we go. This Empire don't care. They're going ballistic out here. They instantly got the super weapon, and they're already going around to blow people up with it. It's like a new record. Alright, let's see how this town's looking, because I think this is the other one that got hit. Yeah, it ain't looking good. Hold on, is our boy up here? There ain't no one out here. Everyone's inside. There's a man in Poft named Sid who might just know, Yeah, we already did that. The Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. Everybody who was outside is dead. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. Please, Lord, save our king. I'm scared. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. Alright, he disappeared, he didn't die. My god. I want to go talk to the king first. See if he's got anything new to say. So we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. What? The Empire would dare build such a weapon? This is the first I've heard of such a thing. So that's the way of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. We believe Mithril was in common use once long ago. Some surviving records indicate Mithril was mined in the north near Summit Falls. Our crest has been trampled underfoot by the Imperial Army. To think we could have been so easily defeated. What's this? Borgin betrayed us? Then we did not fall to the sword, but to the corrupt hearts of men. Airship? I'm completely unaware that his city's just been bombed, it seems. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attacks. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Therian. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. You got it. Is this the whole story of the game is destroy the Dreadnought? Minwu left the party. My father's kitchen has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. Many lives are taken in the Dreadnought's attacks. How are we supposed to fight such a terrible thing? Nothing happened. We're supposed to show the pass to Cid? Can he, like, get us on with a different airship? The King's illness grows far beyond the physical. There is little I can do. The Dreadnought is a massive ship. It is likely they both function on the same principle. Cid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. Nothing happens. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. No one knows more about airships than Cid. He was such a fine knight once. Oh, how men change. I guess we gotta go show him the pass. Forgot to do that while we were there the first time. I do like how this single line here is straight in from the door all the way up to the princess's chambers. Alright, back we go, I guess. Back to 3 people. Okay, so we want a single target fire. Yep. We want a all cast protect, and you just keep going. The more fires we can get, the more MP we can get. The less enemies we kill with a single attack, the more things we can hit. For more proficiency, more experience. I kind of want to go back to Finn, ain't gonna lie. But I don't really think we should. Alright. Do that. Well, this town got hit too. I'm hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ooh. My daughter, they killed my daughter. Oh, this is getting really dark. The Dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. This got really dark. Like, very fast. That Dreadnought came in and... I'm surprised they didn't level the towns, to be honest. Like, all the buildings still seem to be standing, probably for... more so for gameplay reasons, but... everyone outside's pretty much gone. It's crazy. I wonder if their spawn points, wherever they start on the map, have craters. Yeah, we need to go here. Sid. Sid, my boy. Learn airship. Ask airship. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Learn Sunfire. Ask Sunfire. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames grow too high, you gotta run away on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Key items. Pass. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames... okay. So, were we supposed to... do we just go back now? It's like... he told us something, but... he didn't tell us anything about where to get it, what to do with it, how we get on the ship, or anything like that. We're gonna need to come in here. $66.40. He's already up to 45. Up to 66. God, dude. I would have killed to have like 66 MP in the first one. I know it didn't have MP, but it had spell uses per tier. I can see this game, or if I'm not mistaken, 12 more MP? If I'm not mistaken, this game got a lot of hate when it came out. Like, a lot of hate. Because of how different it is. But I can see why that would happen, especially with only 2. But, like, looking back, like, this seems really cool. Seems like an interesting way to do leveling systems. And so far, the story's been pretty good. Oops. Ask. Sunfire. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashuan. Its flames still burn on the ground floor of Kashuan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid taught us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy... told us we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. Must depart for Kashuan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one option. Can you use... what can you use to bring the Sunfire back? Yeah, it's all the same thing. You know? Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashwan. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to Eagle's Torch, where its brazier is cleansed. I think that's how you say it. Learn. Okay, we can only learn red item. Red stuff. Scott sealed the gates of Kashwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You'll need the Goddess's Bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashwan royal family. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Whew. Alright, but who's close to them? I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashwan Keep only open to the voice of a Kashwan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing we can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Okay. There's a lot of running back and forth here. Alright. Back to just casting Protect and shooting fireballs. Poking with a stick. I probably should use this opportunity to... Hold on. Dang. Should take that opportunity to use... the... Oh wait, yeah, the whatever Asuna thing we have. Do we have much? Alright, we have enough for Asuna. I think. Alright. Fire level 3? Is that what I saw? Yeah, buddy. Protect's looking good. 91. That stuff goes real fast. Alright, so... Joseph's up that way. We need to go back for... whatever the other Asuna was called. Ausanaga? Something like that. Asuna, something, I don't know. Fire 3. I mean, at this point, he's pretty much just become a black mage all on his own. Just from grinding this. Preemptive strike. Easy. The double protect. If I ever need to use this fire, he's gonna just hit like a truck, I think. How much is fire hitting for? 70? It's not bad. Not bad damage. Especially as I think magic's a guaranteed hit. One shot's a soldier. Okay, so we need to go here. Basuna. Basuna. Oh, we did get Basuna. Oh. Let's get Asuna. And you can use Asuna. 105. She's gonna have more MP than she's gonna have health by the time we're done. Alright, sleep up. When do we get the fourth guy? When do we rescue him? Or find him? Or is this fourth slot just like a filler person all the time? Thinking if we get Protect 4, we should probably swap to Cure. Just to start upgrading Cure again. I think she actually is gaining more MP than she's gaining 11 MP? Protect level it up. I think she's gaining more MP than she's gaining health. Currently. Four. Alright, let's go all the way over to the other town now. A queen bee! Take care of that. Start curing. We need Cure to still be good. We can't have Cure be falling off. I missed how much the fire did. No. Magic, fire, magic. Basuna. Poke 'em. I can't get over, man. I love this song. Oh, it ended. Perfect. Venom must only hit for must have something that it can do to fall off. Maybe it's random. It only lasts this random number of turns. A Sasquatch is out here. Why is he set to attack? You should be magicking. We'll just go to fire 4, I think. And we'll go back to attacking. So that should... Another 12 MP. That should set us up for... If we ever need someone to cast a magic spell right now. As long as fire's not like what they're immune to, he can handle it. But I do want him to be out here slashing up with the dual swords. Let's see what happens after this combat. Hold on. Let me... Gain an intellect. Alright, that's it. Alright. Just the sheer amount of stats you can actually gain is insane. Is it this town? Yeah. It's this guy, right? It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin has been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me, if there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. Ask this. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. The secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I can't help you find the mithril. I couldn't help you find the mithril. So I want to make up for that by pitching it out. What are you waiting for? Let's go. You join the party. See, he's got no MP. At least give him some gear. Something tells me he's not going to be sticking around for very long. How are we on MP? We'll rest. It does look like it is dependent upon how much you're missing, so that's good to know. I can just essentially rest whenever. So we're going to, I believe, the falls. Maybe this is gonna be the one treasure chest as well that I've missed. I knew there was something going on with that crystal. I know exactly the one he's talking about. Like 20 hit points. Because I saw that, and I'm like, that's interesting. I even, I walked over and interacted with it. And just nothing happened. I'm like, that's suspect. But coming back for a later quest? Sure, I didn't really anticipate that, so. Hero leveled up. Sword leveled up. Staff. Is he holding a sword and a staff? Sure. Yon Hosef? Sure. 5 Sasquatch. I should probably just have him defend. Actually. He's taken away experience from my other people. Probably throw him in the back row, too. We're gonna do that. Slide him in the back. Alright, so I believe it was right here. We gotta keep an eye out for Fire 4. There it is. Oh. Ozef turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. The snowcraft is in here. Is this the snow? You retrieve the snowcraft scrap from the chest. Sure. Why not? Alright, not yet. So now we have the snowcraft. Can we go down this? No. Didn't think so. I just thought it'd be really funny. Does it just auto-use when we go on snow? Or something? Was snow an impassable terrain before? Not entirely sure what this really accomplishes for us. I guess we're gonna find out and get back to town. Blasting through cures, blasting through fire. Fire leveled up, perfect. Fire 4. Alright, time to have him go back to this. Perfect. We want him to get that strength up again and get that proficiency going. Because he hit like a truck. The full 18-wheeler with like 2 trailers behind it. Just like insane amounts. I wonder if double downing on a single weapon is like the best thing to be doing. Like, screw shields, just 2 swords, 2 spears, 2 axes. Really just get the proficiency up, like, as fast as possible. I don't know. Another queen bee. Oh. Attack. Basuna. Hit auto. Save me some taps. That guy's like, no, I'm out. No way. Ain't getting me with that. Yeah, it looks like there is a direct correlation between MP cost and level of the spell. It's definitely an interesting way to handle progression. It's up to 5? Oh, okay. It's just the stuff they have in their hands. Oh, okay, okay. He's very evasive. Do we drop him back off here? No. Okay. Alright, what are we at? 120. She's gonna quickly have more MP than she's gonna have health. Alright, so this lets us go over snow, but how do we even get to an area with snow. Travel over deep snow. Yeah, but how do we... Oh, like deep snow. Because I don't think this does anything. Yeah, this just brings us back out. I don't think there's a break in the mountain range here. Then we'll be able to get in. Back to Cure. Wait, he's over 400. Where are we at here? 400, 423. She's about to break 2. Oh, there's a little tiny speck that you can creep into. Alright. I gotta make sure I'm on top of Basunas as I can take them. His just instantly wore off. You're defending. Alright, and then this back to this. We're trying to get as many Basuna uses as possible, so. You can even AoE heal in the menu. Oh. Snowman. Just a recolored Sasquatch. They die like Sasquatches too. By that I mean like instantaneously. He's just going crazy. So it's... I think he said it was deep in here. Icicles. Ooh, they look pretty cool. Can't really tell what they are. Other than, like... sharp, pointy ice people. So... At this point, she's pretty much just got enough MP to constantly just keep casting things no matter what. Regardless if I actually need her to. Like, I think she can just do this until we get back to doing another inn. Hi, Sid. Bye, Sid. There it is. I knew we were gonna get one more before we went in. I knew it was gonna happen. Save. Snow Cavern. And if we need to, we can just use teleport to get out at this point. We got the tome for it. Analyzing things. I don't know what I was looking at anymore. Oh, this is what I wanted to look at. 13. Okay. Ghoul. It's a ghoul. I knew it was a chest up here. Gil. Good old Cure for... Cure does not really heal for a lot in an AoE. Or for the full party. It's not particularly strong. It's 30, 50 hit points. Yeah, nah, not that. I don't think it's that strong. More Gil. An actual grenade. It's good thing we stopped using fire. Oh, wait, but we're in the ice cavern. Fire's probably pretty good here. Huh. I'll do. We can't do door. Door is frozen, I think. Door appears to be frozen over. So icicle, snowmen, goblin guards, and grenades. Do I have anything to give back? No. We got nothing for that. So probably actually gonna have her chill out. We're gonna go to just attacks. I know I said probably have to keep going, and I probably could. And have it not be a problem, but I don't want it to end up becoming a problem, just in case. Oh, that was looking like paralysis there. So door number 1. Nothing. Getting some more, regular attacks and it'll be good for her. She's kind of probably been falling behind in the offensive department. Wait a second. Okay, it is from the other side. Alright, let's go over and get this chest. She needs some more proficiency. She needs that strength to go up. Haven't done a bit of a stat comparison in a little bit. Do that real quick. Let's see, so intellect is for dark magic. Black magic. Spirit is for white magic. Her intellect's still pretty good. Her strength is falling behind. Oh, Fury and Strength is just ridiculous. Probably because of the 2 weapons. Attack accuracy. So not strength. No, so he just has really good strength. Probably because he's attacking twice. His strength is going up faster than theirs is for only attacking with one thing. Stamina, agility. He's got a lot of agility. He's very accurate. Oh. Oh, so he's just good. Well, he's just agile. Okay. Accuracy. Looking alright. His evasion is absolutely insane for some reason. Is that from Shield? Evasion plus 12. Which drops his evasion from 68 to 0. That's crazy. Seems like everything in this game has a trade-off. There's pros and cons of everything. Dual heads. And there's 2 of them. These guys are pretty cool. I like them. I like the design. They do, in fact, have 2 heads. Antarctic Wind? A stone that summons a magical ice storm. Okay. Balloons and grenades. Alright, so the balloons have come back. Was that self-destruct 2 or self-destruct 3 I saw? Self-destruct 3. That's... sounds scary. Kind of a little concerned about them. What is that? Shadow? Guys like the rest of them. Alright. Snowman and Icicle. So we're coming for the bell. That's what it was. And then we get the bell and we go back to the other town. So that we can, get the fire. Is there a... Yes. We want to do this. We want all the free goodies from this floor. There's like 3 or 4 chests here. I almost want to go by guy like Thunder or something and have him start grinding his out too. Thunder, Blizzard, probably Thunder. Battle Axe. Hold on. It's not as good. But he can go kind of crazy. Now we'll keep him with the shield. She's not. She ain't strong enough to be killing out here. Antidote. I think there's something deep. She's gotten to 200 health. 26. Pretty good. 10% of the treasure. There's gonna be a lot of treasure then. If we got 10% of the bestiary and 10% of... Oh, he's been killing a lot of monsters, that's what it is. We already got 10% of the bestiary. That means there's gonna be a lot of chests. That's a lot of grenades. Okay. One of these is gonna actually go off and it's just gonna wipe the party. There it goes. Oh, okay. It's single target. There we go. Finally, a sword leveled up. Mithril Mace. Wait a second. I already have one of those. You... Yeah, you take a shield. You need it, man. Is everything on this floor? Yeah. Half of them in the chest, and half the chests in the dungeon. Alright, go back. And we keep moving forward. Oh boy, I got more evasion. Did it say that evading attacks gets you more evasion? Maybe it is good just to have people with shields. I'm trying to think. I think my friend Dan started playing this one? Never finished it. I think he did the double shield grind thing. You just run double shield, grind a bunch, and then it boosts all of your, like, defenses and evasion to an insane level. I'm trying to think of, like, if you need the shield to get evasion, but you need evasion to get evasion, then yeah, just running double shield and then just practically dodging everything would be, like, the play. That'd be one of the ways to break it. One of the, I'm sure, disgustingly high ways to break this game. What's she at? 136 MP in total? Now, it looks like the Mithril Mace gives him the best evasion. Well, probably because he's got proficiency in it. If it... I wonder if it just makes every stat better, or if it just makes you stronger with it. Got a lot of gil. 1, 2, 3, 4 chests. Let's go. If we find another shield, we're giving him double shield. Just to make sure he lives through this. I mean, he's got more health than Maria. He'll probably be fine. Potion. I wonder if now we could go back and fight those captains. In, Blizzard Tome. In, what was it called? Fire? No. I don't remember. And in fact, I can actually just look. Fit. Yeah. Alright, so Blizzard. Features the Blizzard spell. We're gonna hold that one for a little bit too. I think. Like, I want to say grenades are fire. But they're in the ice They're in the ice area, so I can't, like, tell. Alright, let's see how a single target here will do. Hit someone with the poke. Oh, it actually lived. That's crazy. How much does Cure 4 do single? 325. I'm pretty sure she'll heal more by just randomly healing a single target party member every turn than she would by doing AoE Cure. My god. 500 hit points? See, guy right there? No. Furion's just gotten... It's just scaling. He's going crazy. He's going insane out here. Getting the self-destructs probably helped too, because it made him take a lot of damage. He took like 300 damage from this. Another spear. Two spears would be really funny. Does the spear help him? It gives him better accuracy. Lowers his evasion. His attack goes down. Let's give him a spear. Let's get that spear going. Attack, defend. I know it's not an insane amount of damage, but you know, we gotta work that proficiency. And that was a strong start. What's in the room? Nothing. Why are these rooms here? They're like special encounters in each one. Spear leveled up. Just had a quick save. 3 golds, yeah. Smack them up. Alright, we gotta go long and we gotta go deep. Not a problem. Wow, yeah, he's leveling up that spear really quick. Another shield. We're doing it. Give him the shields. Give him the shields. The double block. Nothing's getting to him. Spear leveled up again? What is this? What is this scaling? Is there like a catch-up mechanic? He's only at... He got his back up to 5. He's already at 3? It's only been a couple combats. Like, we found it in this room. Or in the last room? I think it was the last room. I'm kind of hoping the self-destructs do hit. I should probably give a potion to Maria. Yeah, like, look, that damage. Got 20 hit points from that fight. Joseph also got 20 hit points for doing nothing. I can understand the concept of use the thing, do the thing, or whatever more to be better at better at it. Makes sense for the weapons, makes sense for the spells. It does not make sense for HP that the more damage you take, the more HP you gain. That one seems a little backwards. Oh, he's fine now, okay. Whatever status he had, it disappeared instantly. Where is it? Down this corner. Trying to think of what the secret enemy we found so far in this area. The rare one. I guess it's Shadow? Then the rare find? More health, more evasion. Monsters. Ghouls and shadows. Oh. Does it wear off after a turn or something? No. Oh, she's blind. Paralysis. Huh? Furion, you just keep going. Just keep going, man. I'll figure this out. This has to be an Asuna. Right. Yeah. I wonder what the higher levels do. Maybe just cure more statuses? I guess. Sphere level 4. Ancient Sword. 25, 10, 2, 50. 25, 10, 2, 50. Wait a second. Sword that invokes an ancient curse. $25, 10, 2, and 50. 25. What do you wait? This accuracy plummets, but it doesn't actually change the accuracy. This does. It's actually only matter in the right hand. Oh, it does. Kind of. Man, I'm having a hard time understanding. And 2 evasion and 2 evasion. I don't get the stats of weapons in this game. We're gonna keep it the way it is, I guess. I don't get it. Oh, we're assuming without the need to. Oh boy. I want to check the progress on the, Okay. They are going up. My controller having, like, disconnection problems or something. Really making it hard to do precise navigation. Hey, beavers. Schnook. Okay. That's what they all say. Wait, this is the beaver. This is the commune with beavers? Snook snook cheat. Guy speak beaver. This is guy's like first line. Ask goddess bell. Secret passage and wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell and wall. Oh. How'd be this? What a moment. He just literally just talks to the beaver. Glad that got captured in a magic card. It is a funny moment. Guy speak beaver. I don't think he's had a line like the entire game, to be honest. So like having him just reference himself in the third person, kind of unexpected. I wonder what we're gonna get for a boss fight. The last one was just a sergeant. That's what I wanted to look at. So one more treasure. Is it down here? It sure is. I gotta go around anyways. We'd get it no matter what. Cool. Well, dual heads. It's been a while since maybe these guys were the rare find. So I think it's the second encounter with them. Yeah, more H. Oh, we found a mace. Oh, it's a big turtle. Oh boy, not another turtle. Oh, she's the one shocked. Yeah, we can't deal with that. Oh, she's the one that's paralyzed. Silver Curious. 10 defense, 10-10-1. It's better. You need the best defense we can get. So it's better evasion? I don't really even say that. That's an Adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Adamantoise. Let's just hit one. Let's see. 0, expected. Okay. 0, kind of expected. Okay. Pretty expected on that front. Get protect. You drop a potion on her. You just keep defending. Got the protect up. $112. Nice. We did that. Get this. Yeah, it's fine. I'm feeling we should be able to do this pretty well. I think we got enough fires. Cure you. We'll take it a turn at a time for right now, because I want to make sure I'm healing accordingly. Fire. Cure you. It probably still has a bunch of health, but hitting it for like 100 a turn is probably the best we're gonna get. Here, we'll give you a cure. Alright, then we're gonna go fire, attack, attack, defend. Alright, we're gonna run this, I guess, for a little bit. Oh, he hits for some damage. Let's go. Perfect. And that worked out great. $105 MP on him. $153. Hey, the bell. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess spell. You obtained the goddess spell. Oh, cool. Staircase. I was wondering how we were going to get up there. We just can't. We can't go back through there. Curse of Memory on. I want that. Yeah, back to attack. And then we go out this way. Let's go. Oh. You. Curses, you've already gotten to the goddess spell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Oh, he's big. Bargain. Yeah. Then with the auto battle. Smoked. Smoked. If I can hit you with physical attacks, Furion's messing you up. Leveled up his spear. 600 kill. We should walk around him? I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Hit us with the Indiana Jones. Is that how you spell damn it? Damn it. Oh. Go on. Get out. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run. It's up to you now, Furion. My sweet Nelly. I mean, if he could hold it, couldn't Guy just, like, break it? Joseph! No! Another man died right in front of us. Another one down. Our second comrade has fallen, like, straight in front of us. Alright, I don't think we've missed any chests, so that's pretty good. We're just hitting him with this on the way back. $410 damage to something weak to fire. And his daughter wanted him to come back. Not like this, man. Now we have to go tell her. Like, we can't, like, not do that. AoE heal for like 50 to 70, but like single targets like 400. That doesn't seem to be scaling right. What's the last cure? Cure would get to do. Or should we get Furion to do this so we can get more MP? Yeah, you keep going. You get... Basuna? Try that. See if misses count. I think we'll be pretty close to getting it leveled up. Ambushed. No damage, and no damage. That wasn't even like misses or evading, that was just no damage. Alright, now she's off to attack. It did. I saw it. She's the only one with white magic, so. You don't even need to be curing status effects. Oh my god. How much MP is she up to at this point? 153? Furion coming up on that number. What if he just scales better because he's the main protagonist than the other two? He's going crazy on his scaling. He seems to be doing the best. Bye, Sid. Bye, Sid. The clan of Sasquatches have joined, or have come to fight me, and they're all going down in one hit. Alright, give me like an encounter or two here. Perfect. Let's just use the last of the MP we got. One more. That's all we're gonna need. Perfect. Let's see how much it costs to refill here. 328. It's worth it. It's worth it. Alright. Let's, poor Joseph, I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? It literally breaks my literally breaks my heart. Dude, that's sad. That's sad. This game has got some sad moments. Really likes to kind of kick you. Especially like something like happens that's not great, and then it's just followed up by worse things if you talk to people about it. Where are we going? Back to town? Do I even know where this other city is? Back, is it like to the east and then loop back around? Sorry, the west? Could be the east and go south. And I don't know. We'll go back to HQ and see if anyone's got anything to say. And that'll probably have to be it for tonight. Oh, he's back to... Yeah, he's got more MP than she does now. Oh, I gotta... You go back to attacking. Start casting Basuna on the party. Let's get that going. Judging from the fact that Venom and Paralysis have both fallen off mid-fight, my guess is that if it says the name out of the status, you can Basuna it because it goes off or fall off from combat. But if it has a symbol like Dark did, that one you have to Esuna. I guess you have to do it outside of combat. That's my guess. That's my leading theory so far. And now we just get destroy these goblins. Farm some Basunas off them. Still gaining stats even from killing them. Just 0 damage, miss. 0 damage, miss. They're just not gonna be able to do anything. Alright, let's see if anyone got something to say here. We brought that bell with Josef's life. Oh. We cannot let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Kashwan Keep at once. Using that goddess bell, you should be able to break the seal. Right now, time is our enemy. Sid and I will meet you outside the keep when you're done. So we talked to Sid now to actually go there, I believe. We'll quickly make our way back there. And then we'll save on that side of the water. I do remember her saying that we have to go to Sid. Use the airship to get there. I do remember that now. Across this river, across this lake. Oh, wrong way. How much money do we got? 14 and a half. Gotta be probably coming up close on Fasuna 3. We're here. We'll, pick up on this. Next week. Literally next Wednesday. We'll do the keep and, I don't know, a bunch of other stuff, I guess, along the way. Maybe we'll crash the Dreadnought or something along the, next week. I have no idea how much into the story we are. I'm assuming not a lot, because it's supposed to take like 20 hours-ish, 16 to 20 hours, and we're 4-ish. So, I'm sure there's plenty more to do to topple this empire along the way. So, let me do this to see what... Boom. Man. Let me do this too, hold on. I don't know if I want to do this. I think I do. Boom. Let me just make myself smaller. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. It seems like every time I see the camera at a new angle, I see everything off-center. We find someone to send y'all over to. Let's see. Got that. Let's see. They will, yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Excuse me, water. I need to access my keyboard. Alright. I'll be back Friday with my boy Patrick. We'll be doing something. We might be doing a little bit early. It is 4th of July, so we have the day off. I'll have to see how things are going. And then Monday, new game, because we just finished Oblivion Remaster. And we'll be back with this on Wednesday. I appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting, lurking, followers, non-followers, whatever, all the good stuff. I appreciate you. I'll be back Friday. See you then. Peace.